Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Empyrion Galactic Survival. My name is Spanj. Thank you very much for joining me this morning. I hope you're doing well. Woo! All right, let's slow that down a bit.
Every stream, keep up the great work, Spanj.
Thank you, bearded one. You're awesome. Thank you very much for 23 months there. Amazing stuff. Yeah, let's slow that down. Hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining me today. Happy Thursday to you all. We're back, and the first thing I'm going to do today is tend to my battered, poor little SV that has seen some shit. Look at all the damage. Oh boy. This thing definitely looks like a pirate vessel now. It is torn to pieces, but is still perfectly functional. And rocking it as well. The Scar is good, man. It's a good ship. It is a good ship. I think J-Ran has done an amazing job with it. So what we need a repair station. Now, it's going to be difficult because the generators are already kind of pushing the very limits. I'm at 99% efficiency. I'm over CPU by 410. I cannot add any more CPU. The ship is at core 9. To add any more cores, we need to go quantum level or advanced and so on and so forth, right? I believe and I believe the quickest and easiest way to get more CPU is an advanced core. Now, there's definitely a debate going on as whether that is a thing, if that is actually realistic or not. Some people are like, oh no, go quantums first, always go quantums first, but I don't really have the means. I mean, I have the means to get enough quantum processors, but it's going to take forever because I'd have to do it via abandoned POIs, you know? So let's have a little look in the constructors here, because this will tell us exactly what we can get at the moment and how far away we are, right? So, advanced core requires 12 data cores, of which I have 0. A quantum CPU extender, granted, will give us 100,000 extra CPU. Will be more than enough to add, you know, a repair pad and maybe something else. Requires 24 quantum processors, of which we have 3. Every abandoned POI we run would give us anywhere between 1 and 3 processors. So at best, you know, we'd have to run 7 times, 7 POIs. Wow, yeah. Maybe 6. Like, probably closer to 7. 6 or 7 POIs, maybe. So 6 or 7 abandoned POIs takes a while. Usually a abandoned POI will take up half a stream on its own. Or, you know, if I'm going for it, going ham, a little bit less than that. But yeah, you get the idea. 12 data cores, on the other hand, it's not little, but it's doable. Of course, it's doable, yes. 12 data cores, you would get 3 data cores per overlord. Or is it 6 data cores? I can't remember what Vermilion said. I think he said 3, maybe 6. Anyway, you get like 3 data cores per Tesh POI, essentially. Because you can get Tesh POI, tier 3 and 4 drop data cores. Which is a much lower number and a much higher sort of turnaround. The other option is that we get, what we normally do in the sort of progression of Reforged 2 is at this point you'd get a combat CV, you get a core 9 combat CV in, right? A CV dedicated to combat, and it uses, it doesn't use any quantums or advanced cores or anything, like it just uses the normal ones, which is obviously gold and so on and so forth. A core 7 one is better because it doesn't use quantum processors, but core 7 combat ships are rare, and there's basically only a couple out there that really work, mostly by Artemis. So again, that's like a tricky thing as well, isn't it? So yeah, that's the situation. There's other things that we need to do. Like I say, we need to repair the ship. Ooh, okay, all right. It's gone. That was weird. I don't know why that went weird. This military bunker gives data cores as well. There we go. That's a tier 4 as well. So I think it's... No, that's a tier 3. Because the sector command is tier 4. So yeah, it's tier 3 and tier 4 give data cores. Tesh and Xerax stuff, right? Have I got a repair bay? Yeah, I got a advanced mobile repair bay and a repair console, which is 30,000 CPU on its own. So what I'm going to have to do is just slap that on the ship and then use it and then take it off afterwards. At least that will get my SV repaired and we can move on. Right. So no point really no point really moving the SV. We might as well just put it in the hangar, because we're just going to take it out again anyway. So anyway, hope you're all well. I keep getting connection error on the Empyrion server once every 30 minutes to 90 minutes. Can't run POIs when that happens, you know. Yeah, that's not helpful. Have I left my shields on? I have. That's a waste of power. Gosh. Hey, Mum. Thank you. Oh. Connection errors are tricky. Yeah. I don't know what to suggest. I mean, the fact that you're able to connect to the server means that there's nothing wrong necessarily with ports or anything like that. What are you doing? Prepare to template. There we go. Great. Carbon, iron, silicon, copper, titanium, cobalt, plasma converters. I have lost the thruster, look. Wow. Why have I got bread on me? Eat that bread. So the end of last stream, as you probably remember, if you were there, we run one of the new Smuggler missions. We'll definitely be doing one of those again. In fact, we got Target Bandit Patrols is our current mission. We got to kill 2 cores of bandit ships. Should be doable. Okay. Now, why you shouldn't be in there. I don't know how you managed to get in there, but you did. You snuck in, you sneaky little sneaks. So, we need iron, copper, silicon, cobalt, a plasma converter, carbon substrate, graphite, 166 iron. Oh, I hate this thing because it takes so long to get each resource lined up that it goes back into its refresh cycle. Titanium, cobalt is 25. Graphite is 1, 2, 3, 4. So titanium. Only 5. Come on. Amazingly, that ship hasn't lost its ammo box or anything like that. I don't know how, but there we go. Happened for the first time after me and you and Ghost Dragon ran that abandoned POI, and after the server reloaded. A few minutes later from then, it's been a pain in the ass. Clear caches. So if you go to Manage, Browse Local Files, on your Empyrion, go to Saves, Cache, find the one for Broken Eden. There you go. It'll be BE2 B38 because it was build 38 when the save was created. Right, delete that off the server and the game. Delete that, and then reload it. It'll have to re-download all the shared files and stuff, but that's kind of the point. And see if that improves things or not. As it's possible there's some kind of disparity between your local files and the server files. It does happen from time to time. Oh, well, there we go. Epic repair music. That is a point, actually. I haven't actually subbed to the winner of the last poll. Which is the Mark III Plutus. There it is. Congratulations, Prime. That one, we'll hit the subscribe on that. It won't download until I restart the game, but there it is. I've now got submissions open for infiltrator POI infiltration HVs. So these are HVs that can go inside POIs, not door bashers, but POI runners, like sector command runners and stuff like that. There's an example in my library, which I'm trying to find right now. It will be an SAS build, so it's quite far back, I think. SAS is here. Intruder, there we go. So you can use the intruder as a kind of like template if you like, but it is a little HV that can go inside sector commands. We need one that can go inside sector commands or inside Tesh overlords. They provide respawn, medical, and has weapons and stuff on it that we can take internal turrets out with. That's what the current submissions are open for at the moment. As you can see, it's really busy and lots of submissions so far. It's a tricky build, that one. It's a really tricky build. I think there's a few out on the workshop already, but yeah, it is not an easy. It's a good challenge. 238 repair charges, of which I have 2,000. Sweet. Repair charges, please, and that repair. There we go. We'll repair those blocks. The rest of those need to go into the automatic repair system, really. I'll put those there and go automated maintenance system. Really? Oh, okay. The feck? What would that come under? Maintenance? Oh, it really doesn't come up and I can't access it. Okay, fine. All done? Lovely. So just to show you, this thing puts it down to 94% CPU efficiency just by having this repair system on board. So we definitely have to remove it, unfortunately, and just like swap it back in and out as and when we need to. Which is a shame. There we go. Copy the extra in there. Resources back. And there we go. Our Hornet is all repaired. It's great. Ready for action once more. Lovely. Give me your Spanj the farmer doesn't have the same ring to it. I'll check that out later. Alright, nice one, Sizzler. Let me know how you get on, buddy. Yeah, the Scar Hornet is a J. Randall build. Very good one at that. Alright, speaking of farming. We need to turn production on. Production on, please. Still on this ocean planet. Very easy looting these colony platforms. Now we know where the core is. It's Spanj is currently working for Gerald. Wow. Excuse me. No, I'm not. Definitely not Gerald. You mean the contact? I doubt it. I find that very hard to believe. No, Gerald can't be that organized. Okay, so we need steel grow pots. A lot of them. I do 100 at a time. See how we get on. So we got two, I don't know how many along here, but it's probably 50 there and 50 on the other side, isn't there? At least fill this in and we can start planting our crops for this side at least. All right, seeds. We need to plant these Pentax seeds as well. That'll come in handy. We're gonna just plant everything we've got because it's everything we've got. That is a bit risky because if the don't need that, that's medical. That's medical. It's not. If the power goes out or I just happen to lose, that's medical. The crops, because of one of Elion's amazing bugs, then we're in trouble. Alright, so food in to food out. We need some nutrient solution in here so that we can make more seeds. So grab the input there and go to food in. And my seeds generally go out in counts of 2. So if we were to make interessant purified water as well, okay. Any in here? Yeah, just a smidge. There we go. Set that to seeds. So what do we need? We got 2 spice, 4 wheat, 2 Dabius sprout. I'm not even sure what that is. Is that blue peppers? Bell fruit. Egg. So we need mushrooms. Give me 4 mushrooms. Tomatoes, wheat, pumpkins. We need pumpkins. We need a lot of vegetables. Natural sweeteners. Yeah, don't see any of those here. What are we missing? We've got an egg. We've got an egg seed. No eggs to make new ones. Medicinal grove. Berries. We don't have any berries. We've got, what, 4 wheat? Get 4 more of those. Okay. And some spice. Right. More spice. Yeah. I get a bunch of seeds from ruined Elysium towers on Dead Worlds. Nice. Wish you could mount the hydroponics upside down. After all, they are hydroponic. Just land upside down. If you need seeds, raid Talon. I don't know if there are any Talon on this planet. I think there was. Polaris Trade Station. Wonder what we get from hydro habitats as well. They got agri-stations and stuff. I bet they have a lot of seeds and stuff. It's just up there. Longhouse down here. On this beautiful ocean planet, which we could spend some time on. In this sector as well, has got a lot of exploration sites. 0x Pentaxid is a bit out of our price range at the moment. Info panel. Second time we've had this track, haven't we? Temperate Plateau would definitely have Talon on them. Desert Planet over there would also probably have Talon on them. Alright. So, Let's start with this one first. And lovely, like, reassuring hum from below. Some more spice. Natural sweeteners, pumpkins, mushrooms, wheat. All right, look at that. A farmer, baby. Right, until I have a lot more seeds then, we'll leave the other row for later. That'll do lovely. Right, so the medicinal stuff, we actually need to start placing the plots for that. So blocks and devices, connect, 137 plots. Here we go. Built-in heating source underneath these things. Whoop! I fell. No, 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 that's not where I clicked. Cancelled. Bingo, there we go. We've got 65 left over and more coming, I think. We've got the Pentaxid upstairs as well, remember? Alright, so back to seeds. We've got medicinal seeds here. These guys, you and you. Not a whole row yet, but yeah. Hey, Spanj, any chance you could lower your music? Your voice is quite impaired on both YouTube and TTV. My apologies. Yeah, sure, hang on. What is going on? I don't understand that. There we go. See how that does. See, on my screen, my voice is peaking at minus 10 dB, right? The music is at minus 25. It's crazy. Some tracks are also much louder than others, which doesn't help. Some bothans need to press like. Many bothans liked this stream. Alright, so there's all of our medicinal crops so far, but we'll obviously make a lot more. And I figure this whole row could probably be plant fiber. I'm thinking. Right, can we make plant fiber seeds? Yes, we can. Put those straight out to be at the top, dumbass, because I'm connected to it. We can do a bunch of plant fiber seeds. And while we're there, so we can do some of the other ones as well. We'll need a lot of herbal leaves. Herbal leaves 2. Herbal leaves 2. How many does that? Crop yield 1, crop yield 2. Oh, yeah, so the aloe is definitely better. Medicinal growth. And biological specimen. We could do with natural stimulants as well. I have to wait for the natural stimulant crop to come in. Oops. There we go. All right, let's go check out upstairs. See if we can get the Pentaxid in the ground. Hey, Michael. Here's the chair as backup. Yep. This is not what I'm looking for. That's... Yeah. Where the feck is the door for that level? Is there... There isn't one. There isn't one. So the other elevator. Maybe a door there. Maybe not. I don't know. Jeff. Jeff. Jeff, 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 Jeff. Oh, Jeff. See, I do this all the time. So to see a builder like Jeff do this as well makes me feel so much better. It makes me feel so much better. Oh my god. I know it doesn't look like much, but that brings me much joy. You don't know. Don't know how much joy that brings me. I'm sad. And I need help. That's beautiful. Stop saying my name so much. Sorry, Jeff. I was talking about Jay Randall. He missed a bit. He missed a bit. Can you believe it? You think you can't get to Jeff's level? He's just a man. He's just a man, like all of us. He's just the same. He fucks up. All right, there we go. So we have flawed, perfect, and imperfect Pentaxid seeds. We got these things from like caves and stuff. What? Right. Yeah, hang on. There you go. Why can't I place a seed here? I can. For some reason it wasn't doing it. Okay, there we go. We have Pentaxid growing on board now. We'll get more Pentaxid seeds. Somehow, somewhere. We'll raid some caves and see if we can find them. You certainly went in and unpainted it yourself just to frame him for content. That would definitely be problematic. I'd probably need some help if that was the case. Right, we'll fix it for him. Don't worry about it. Don't tell him though. Don't tell him. It's fine. It's not the same on both sides, see? This is a symmetry thing. I guarantee you he painted one side. He caught it on one side, but he didn't do it on the other. Shall we have a look through some of our weapon augments here and see if we can actually upgrade our guns, which are looking a bit ropey from the... Yeah, I mean, the wear and tear on them is quite a lot. Tell who what? Don't tell Jay Randall that I fixed his ship. What if the no texture was the texture? I find that hard to believe as the other side wasn't the same. You know? Stretching a little bit there. I am not... Am I not seen or something? I said hello. Hey, Lee Shorey. How you doing, buddy? I see you. I see you. Sorry if I missed a previous message. It certainly wasn't me ignoring you. It happens a lot. You're not alone. I'm sure. Hey, Viking. I haven't said hi, Viking, or Cryovel, or Pyro. Hey, Pyro. Infinite Summer as well. Hello, hello. Marcus, welcome along. Matt, welcome along. Nocturne. Michael. Shinobi. I've acknowledged Shinobi's there. I read his messages and promptly ignored him. That's even more fucked up, isn't it? I see he's there and I'm just, I ain't reading your messages. You're a troublemaker. Hey, Matt. Logan Fat Man as well. Warrior. Stone Raver Geo. Maybe he was testing you to see if you would notice. Maybe. Maybe. I'm just trying my best. I'm doing my best, guys. There's a very difficult balance to strike between reading the chat and doing stuff, you know. Light rail receiver. Let's see if we can organize by alphabetical. Short, heavy back, because then the duplicates come up, right? Short stock. We'll do the blues first, and then we'll do the greens and stuff. Light shotgun, light cannon, medium heavy, light rifle, weighted grip, medium heavy, light pistol, long heavy. All right. We'll grab a few greens while we're doing it. Long ultralight, heatsink frame. God. Commercial frame, scram rail, tactical pistol grip, medium ultralight barrel. Short stock. Didn't we pick up a short stock? Why is that not gone alphabetical? If that's a short stock and that's a short stock, but they were completely it's gone doolally. Sprayer nozzle, we haven't got a Setup grip. Alright. So the weapons we got on us at the moment are let's have a look at our shotgun. I think the Gauss shotgun has got a receiver. So the barrel, 10% accuracy. Love that. We don't need the receiver then. We need a stock and a barrel. So the barrel, 10 less recoil or more accuracy. I'm going more accuracy. Return. Shotguns. Gauss. And we need a stock. 20 oh my god, the tactical stock. Minus 20% recoil and plus 15% reload speed. Hell yes. The Gauss shotgun is now awesome. Right, what else have we got? We got the light rifle, right? So it'll be an assault rifle? No. Sniper rifle? Light scout? Needs a stock. Okay, so the marksman, 10 damage, 10 accuracy, less recoil, but a slightly slower reload speed. I can deal with that. The marksman stock. Okay. We got the heavy weapons, the laser minigun, right? I don't think there's any mods on that at all. So a barrel, the Cascade Laser, which is 10 damage, but slower reload. We got the heatsink frame over here, which is faster reload. So I think we do that. And then we do the to counter out the slower reload. Accuracy on a minigun. Nice. And the last one is the laser rifle, is the light ion blaster. So that would come under... I thought that would be laser rifles, but maybe it's... Tools, miss, laser rifles, laser pistols, sniper rifles, assault rifles. It should be laser rifles, but it's not there. Maybe we can't modify the... Weird. Can we not modify the light ion blaster? Ha. Apparently, we can't mod that one. Cannot be modded. I thank you, Mac. Don't weapon mods overwrite each other? Yeah, they do. I didn't overwrite anything, though. Which reminds me of Star Rupture mod system, but also how much Spanj normally gripes over nested menus in other games where EGS gets a pass. Oh, no, I'll gripe over it. But the thing is, it's boring if I just gripe over the same shit over and over again. And also, this is obviously done with the limited abilities within a scenario and the PDA. Like, it's a miracle that this is even in the game, and it's Vermilion did it by glue and frickin' sellotape. The PDA system. Okay? This isn't native. I can't really gripe against something that... Like, if Elion did it this way, I'd gripe against it, because they've obviously got access to the full code and everything, and nested menus with no... Like, it doesn't go back to where you were, it goes all the way back to the beginning. That's annoying. There's no, like, UI element to it. It's literally text-based, which is lame. If Elion did that, I'd give them a shit. I would. Because that wouldn't be... Got no excuse. I'm sorry to say. Alright, so we've also got the pulse rifle here. The DC-17. There's another light scout. Laser SMG. Assault shotgun. These are all weapons that we'll probably end up using at some point. The Thunderbolt, I don't think that can be modified. Not that I can carry it anyway. All right, so SMGs. That has got a barrel, a grip already. We got the heatsink frame on that one. Minus 15% reload speed on the SMG, which is already like crazy fast reload speed. And the grip has got 15% reload speed. Holy moly. So we just need a barrel for that thing, and it's going to be insane. All right, here we go. The shotgun then. We got barrel, stock, and receiver. So the stock, recoil. The receiver, accuracy, more recoil, or just less recoil? It's a shotgun. Who needs accuracy, right? Assault rifles, none. Although we have actually got the Matic. I'll do that later. Sniper rifles, none. Laser pistols, the DC-17. There's only grips, recoil and reload speed. The tactical pistol it is. Done. Modified pulse rifle. No parts for that. Okay. Heavy weapons. We've done that one. Crossbows, tools. Oh, tools. Multi-tool. Frame, reload speed. We got reload speed 20%, and now we're going to have another frame that does another 15% reload speed. We've got the best multi-tool ever. That's it. Okay. So we put those back. Where's the Raider and the Matic, which is a shotgun and a assault rifle. I don't know if we're ever going to use these. I think it would be quite good to use them one day. And also the Starhawk. Oh, and the Thunderbolt. Can we have the Thunderbolt, please? Where's that gone? The X-Corp was just here, wasn't it? Where the fuck has that gone? I can't even see it. Where did my Thunderbolt go? There it is. God, I'm being blind. Sorry. Fucking hell. Okay, you go to the bottom so I don't lose you again. Hang on a second. Get rid of those charges out of my inventory. That might free up some space, huh? There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's a heavy weapon. That... Oh. I guess we can't do that one either, then. Can't modify the Thunderbolt. Fine. Not that there would be anything to modify on the Thunderbolt. Like, seriously, what? It's literally point and click. It doesn't even reload. There's no recoil. Really, it's just ridiculous. All right, so pistol, shotgun, and assault rifle. So pistol, the Starhawk. Accuracy. Okay, we're gonna undo the accuracy with the grip, but less recoil. It's all balancing out. Just basically cancelling each other out, right? And more accuracy, but more recoil. What is the point? I don't know. The Raider. Recoil down. Good. And there we go. Up. The Matic. Yeah. Plus 5 recoil. Minus 10 recoil. Where we get 10 accuracy. I'll take the 10 recoil. Yeah. There we go. I think that's pretty much it then. What is this for anyway? This is for 40 mil rocket, so yeah. Should get a 40 mil rocket and modify that then. Because it goes on the ammunition, that one. That's proximity detonator, which increases blast damage but less impact damage. So if we were to go to ammo, 40 mil rocket. That's a 14mm incendiary rocket. Which doesn't have a lot of impact damage anyway. It's all explosion damage. If we do that, we just need one. There we go. Modify ammo. Modify the 44 mil and do proximity detonator. Now all 40 mil incendiary rockets will explode with airburst. He uses a shotgun for sniping dermal burn issuing devices. At least I think he does. Yeah, because the Gauss shotgun one-shots them. We've had one recoil, yes, but what about a second recoil? Mod the texture tool as well? What? Yep, okay. Mod the texture tool. Sure. Shit, it's reorganized more. Damn it. Of course it has. Barrel, grip, recoil, accuracy. Recoil plus accuracy. No, that's better, isn't it? That's a better pistol grip. Stock. There we go. Thought we had one. Not rifles. Just the receiver still. Okay. Cool. Okay. There we go. We have sorted ourselves out for the most part. We now have grow plots who are growing. We have a repaired SV. I've updated and modified a number of weapon systems. Lovely stuff. We've got some more plants to plant in our farms. Wrong way. They're literally over here. They're on this deck. Don't forget. Oh, yeah. Where is the epic inventory management music? Well, somebody told me to turn it down, and this just happens to be one of the really quiet tracks. So the difficulty with the Empyrion soundtrack is that it is hot and cold in volume. Shields are on because I turned the repair system off. See? Knew that would happen. We have no redundant seeds. I'm not even sure which boxes are full. How many times have you gotten lost on board that ship before you get used to it? I think it will always happen because I don't know which way. Inside here, I have no idea which way is forward. Where's the fucking front of the ship? I don't know which way is forward. Is it that way or that way? It's that way, incidentally, because this goes out to the Helios module here. Look. But yes, I will continue. I think to always get lost on this ship, because it is not mine. I did not build it. Therefore, I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't know where I am. Put some arrows on the floors. But arrows to what? Arrows would imply that I want to follow them. But maybe I'm not going the way of the arrows. Maybe I'm going a different way. I don't know, you know? It's all a bit vishy and voshy. Right, okay. So we've got here on this planet right now. What are we doing? What are we doing? What do we need? What do we need? So I need to get the Helios module in so that I can actually start asteroid mining again and top up, keep my resources topped up. I also want to use the Helios module more as a lander as well and keep this gigantic thing kind of in orbit or just away from things, really. Yeah. Time to remake the ship into the Dark Falcon again. Not in the right shape. I could remake it into an Asgard ship. Right, anyway. These colony platforms, they were such easy looting. We could just blow the core and then go and loot them. They were crazy easy. We have a mission to kill bandits. We should go and do that. But I do want to check out these agri-stations up here because I think they might be full of seeds and goodies like that. There is some Talon stuff here as well. We can go and raid them for stuff and things. Let's pick on someone our own size first, though, before we do. Let's go pick on the Polaris agri-stations. Holy moly, that's a lot of... Yep, 3% off the generators. There's a lot of overcharge there on the generators. Charging shields and taking off at the same time is a bad idea. Can you offload CPU-intensive things to the modules? Yeah, you can create a production module. It's all the constructors and stuff, so you can have all your constructors and deconstructors on a module that you slot in the back. And even docked, you can keep it powered on, so it continues to work away, so on and so forth. Yeah, we can certainly do that. And then you can add more shields or add more weapons and so on and so forth. Oh, big Talon blob. Big blob of unsuspecting natives. Righto, boys. We're going all Imperial on this one. Let's pick up our colonialism hats. We're going to teach those bloody barbarians a thing or two about civilization, whatnot. Do the main shields cover the docked ships? So interestingly, docked ships don't take damage at all. So the developers wanted to avoid the scenario where people could just slap docked hunks of armor onto their front of the ship and not have it really having any consequence on CPU and things like that. So docked ships actually don't take damage and rounds just pass through them so that they can't be used as additional armor or shields. Because if you think about it, if you docked a ship to the front of your ship that had its own armor and its own shield systems, you could just use that as freaking ablative armor, basically. It's too easy to exploit. So they took that sort of option away. Okay. There's only a few defensive things here, so I think maybe we can probably just land on them and let the GATs do their thing. Why? Oh my god. What was it? A couple of missile launchers? Or a missile launcher on this thing? Yeah. Right, GATs, do your thing. What we got there? 4 GATs shooting it. Yeah, it should die pretty quickly. Our shields can tank that. There you go. 1. You don't know the power of a frickin' Daedalus class starship hovering over you. What is that? Is that a laser turret? I suppose it is, isn't it? There you go. Gone. Gonzoed. And there's a very, very lovely and conveniently placed ice shelf right here that we can touch down on. It's a bit of a wonk, but it's okay. It's a bit of a wonk, sir, but it checks out. Right. Thrusters off. Let's go get the Hornet. Not sure if the Hornet necessarily. Might be the Omni. Might be a better choice. The Omni doesn't have a respawn bay, and this is a sort of POI that I would underestimate and then get absolutely slaughtered in. Take it easy, Riot. Damn the replicas, yeah. I knew it. Look at this. So angry with me picking their plants. Unfortunately, like on single player, you can obviously put a core in this once you've taken it, and then claim all these seeds and all these bays fully, and away you go. Unfortunately, on a multiplayer server with regenerating POIs, we can't do that. We will get a chance to take these things, but we won't take them whole, which does slow things down a little bit, but it's okay. There are lots of medicinal growth here. Excuse me. What? It's William. He turned on his brain today. Must have got an upgrade when Mrs. Spanj said it was time to visit the sheep shearer. Ah, yeah. Thanks. That hurt. In the fucking lag was that? Want to make sure he knows who's boss, you know. Got to assert dominance. God damn, this guy's taking 4 headshots. Like, what a beast. Okay, so where is Mr. Core? Problem. Perhaps. Perhaps not.
It's a trap.
It's a trap door. Shame it blew up the old O2 tanks and stuff as well, but there we go. We got it. No extra loot container in here then. No problem. So this is where most of the time we'll get nothing, but we just got one of them. Can't remember what the exact percentage chance is, but pretty low. There's another one. Howdy, Stewie. Yeah, I got 2 out of all of that. With all the medicinal growth we've got, and all the nutrient solution we've already got, and what we're getting right now, which have no problem making enough sprouts. I mean, we pretty much filled the farm up anyway, so I'm not too worried. Up we go, up we go. Wrong way. Can we get any of these? Oh, there we go. A1 hay hacks plant. Two. That's it. Another, just 2 again. I guess painting arrows on things works. Guess it does. Guess it does. No, we're done. That was a good one. Okay, so that's what we get from an Agri-Station. Not bad. Good for filling up your farm supplies. in. Okay. Good to go. Let's go pick on the Talon, shall we? Right, boys. Load your muskets. We're going to be hitting the natives today. Hit them hard and fast. They won't know what hit them. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on their face when they see a giant spaceship hovering over their primitive little huts. Right then, for the king and all that. Chop chop, pip pip. Tally ho! The Cavalander, yeah. I can't wait. I'm looking forward to that one, actually. I haven't seen Highlander since, like, I was a boy, and I don't really remember it either, to be honest. So yeah, Cavalander. I'd watch. What is going on with my oxygen supplies? Yeah, you have to stop the ship because I've got... The SV was the last thing I accessed, and when you're moving, it just closes it. Which is infuriating. With all that ice now, we should be able to craft... oxygen tanks. Can this do large oxygen tanks? Yes, it can. An undocked vessel is colliding with your ship. Oh, for fuck's sake, Empyrion. What the actual shit are you doing? Are you seeing this? Oh, Empyrion. You do some stupid things. It's a law or something now, is it not? If Cavill is involved, you must watch whatever it is. Pretty much, yes, pretty much. If it's Henry Cavill, it must be watched because he is one of us. Let's be honest. I feel like he is our people. You know what I mean? Give the pilot AI credit for keeping information. Take a bike. Yeah, a bike would be a sensible idea. I'm not sure where it is. It must be in Misk. Oh yeah, there we are. That will speed things up a little bit. Beep. Well, this is fun. If this jetpack works. Oh man. And the great thing is, I can't even move the ship closer because they're technically docked to the ship, so... Oh. I'll do this 3 bloody times. Open the fucking doors. Why am I... What? Where's my bike gun? Thank God, what is going on today? Can't you remote console the small ships, cycle their power to make them fall? No, you don't understand. They're not floating. They are technically still docked. As far as the game is concerned, these ships are docked to my mothership. You can't make them fall if they're docked. Their engines are off. It's a complete positional desync. Whatever updates the position of the ships as we move around had an absolute panic attack, stopped working, and then started working again and positioned the ships in the wrong bloody place. You have got to be kidding me that you don't recognize my hover vessel as a motion sensor entity. These don't either. If you're on a motorbike, you don't trigger motion sensors. So if I do that and get back on my bike, it closes again. I hate this fucking game. It's so stupid. God's sake. What a pile of shit. Why do we still play this fucking horse shit piece of crap? Freaking thing can't even do simple things properly. God damn it. New abusable infiltration bug unlocked. Well, yeah, if you were able to replicate it, but I think it's completely random that, and it's probably multiplayer only. So it would just decide, I'm out of sync now. Deal with it. I think we found a way to cheat blast signal logic. Yeah. What did I walk into? Hey, John. Just a casual Spanj rant about this stupid fucking game. Hey, AC80. Because it's awesome game despite the bugs, and luckily Reforged 2 exists. Yeah, if it didn't, we'd all be playing Space Engineers probably. Yeah, I gotta put the old bulldozer blade back on this thing, huh? That went walkies. It's just gone for a little freaking walk off a cliff somewhere. Ridiculous. Oh, we'll deal with that later. Adler, thank you very much for the follow. Adlerage. Adlerage? Thank you very much, appreciate it. Salt? Yeah, definitely salt. Grr. Salt, relevant salt. I feel like justified salt. I think the game knew that I was going for the Talon, so it decided to just glitch my ships out. I was just like, Spanj on a warpath against innocent Talon is unacceptable. They have resources I want. That's the crux of it. Okay, it's all just the resources I want.
66 years of cursing your bones, Spanj. Where is the pippery?
66 years. Holy crap, dude. Where's the pippery? Good old TTS. I don't know where the pipery is. I mean, and there is some pipes in here. I know that J. Randall has done some pipery, but for sure, yeah, there's not nearly as much pipery as there would be on one of my builds. Holy shit! The flat cannons are just unleashing. I don't know what they're shooting, but look at my shields are down 6%. Woo! What are my flat guns even engaging? I don't know what my guns are shooting, but they are just unleashing devastation. Yeah. What you got, Talon? What you got? Huh? You got nothing. They've taken my shields down 40% with their sticks. By throwing sticks at me, they have taken my shields down 40%.
You're still a spoon, my lad.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Thank you for the 10 months, Red Deck. Well, 70% down. What are they throwing at me? Honestly, I'm gonna have to bug out. This is ridiculous. 15%. 14%. 13%. What are they hitting me with? Fucking polarized crossbow bolts. 11%. I'm getting +8 rep with the pirates every time I kill something of theirs, though. 9%. I'm getting shot from, I don't know what angle, because I move the camera and it changes. So that angle, I get shot from the farm. The crossbows have been taken out. Like, what? Alright, shields are recharging a little bit now. That's crazy! Why the music is drunk. I don't know. Yes, the generators are really hitting the red line a lot at the moment. I'm very concerned about it. But we are going to go visit the Tesh soon and start getting data cores. Do another little flyby over the Talon here. If they've got anything else to challenge me. Just mowing down. I don't know what. Something shot me from over there. It's probably another bloody crossbow thing. I see a tower. Yeah, it's definitely shooting at me. Guns are set to turrets, so they should remove those crossbows. Ballistas. The ballistas on the base, mate. The ballistas on the base, yeah? Turrets, yeah? Go. Stop shooting the Talon underneath the ship rather than shooting the crossbow that's doing shield damage. Yeah, there's a Talon on the ground. Oh, there was a Talon on the ground. Now you're shooting the yeah, there you go. Shoot the freaking crossbow. Basically, it's a target-rich environment. There's too many Talon on the ground. The turrets are prioritizing the Talon on the ground rather than the freaking ballistas that are taking my shields down. There we go. The flat cannons, however, are basically purging all living things on the floor. There's one. You can see the little green glow when they shoot. There's one on the floor there. The flat cat's just like blah blah. There's so much death underneath this ship right now. It's ridiculous. Oh, it's carnage. I almost feel bad. There's another Damn it. Blah. Sneeze. Another ballista there. I got a gun. Shoot the ballista. I'm surprised the ballista is able to take Gatling fire for so long. It's made of wood. Did you shoot a plant? No, I shot an entire freaking town. This is an island city. 3 freaking villages in this one island. Absolutely ludicrous. 15% shields. I'm not getting any more hit markers coming up. I think we killed everything. You would hope that a friggin' how many kilotons is this ship? A 21 kiloton capital ship would make quick work of some fecking barbarians with crossbows. Alas, they nearly took our bloody shields down. I feel like at the moment where the Ori ship lands on Chulak, and you get the city of Chulak with the Ori ship just like parked next to it, towering over the city. That's what I feel like right now. Ship is still taking hits though. Somehow. Are we good? The slow blade penetrates the shield. True. I think we're good. Prepare ground forces for invasion. I'm the ground forces. I love that there's smoke coming out of the villages now. It really looks like I've friggin' hammered them. That village, for whatever reason, has a white name, not a green name. Don't know what's going on there. Yeah, but display generators are already redlining. If I go over CPU anymore, they're going to redline harder and harder, and then explode. Hang on, I hear clicky noises. 5.56 rounds are out. We must address this immediately. Wonder why they stopped firing. 5.56, please. So I go through the 5.56. Oh my god. The absolute... This is like beyond war crimes. This is just pure freaking hatred. Fucking hell. I'm sure I'm gonna be able to sleep at night now. More meat is required. Jesus, these things are tanky, huh? Kill the babies. The ship needs food. Darth Spanj races. What have I done?
You're frightened me. Back on the menu, boys.
House to house, door to door. Be everything you got. Cheeky bastard. What was that? Infected wound? Don't think I've got anything that can deal with that right now. That can, though. Be honest, chat. Are you rooting for the Talon right now? Yeah. I would be upset if you are. I think I am a little bit. British colonialism is back on the menu, boys. This is how we used to get things done, you know? This is how we used to treat the world. You know, the British are coming didn't used to just be a meme. Oh no. We struck fear into the hearts of those who would do us harm, or even just exist, frankly. Yes, for king and country, all that blah blah blah. As the Rule Britannia would sing loud and proud, hello. Kindly die, thank you. Oh, very kind to just drop dead like that. It's very, very, very proper of you. Well done, jolly good. Oh, hello. Yes, you can do the same. Bravo. Have you met my musket? He's called Timothy. Jolly good. Marvellous. Look at all these exotic foods and spices here we could pillage. Yes, great. Look at this, yes, marvellous. This is all us now, yes. I planted a flag. And the flag means that it is our nation now. Yes, that's right. No flag, no civilization.
Curse your bones. Behold, chat. We have seen the fall of Jedi Spanj. He is now Darth Sponge.
Darth
He went
Sponge.
dark side because they gave him cookies.
Yeah, cockies. Darth Sponge. I mean, it should be a Darth Sponge. Hey, Vince. Yep. There's probably a clip in that. You invading India? It is the season for casual invasions of other countries at the moment, it seems, so yeah, why not? Oh, some Pentaxid crystals, lovely. The server needs to unite against Spanj's tyranny. Okay. Or join me and share in the spoils. No, out of Wi-Fi. I thought that might be the case. We're getting a bit full. Get back into Wi-Fi range. The streets are soaked in blood now. Oh, hey. Good one. Yeah, yeah. That was smart. While I was busy inventorying, you made your move, but you forgot to take into account the black cannons looking at you. Why can't I loot you? Oh, you're the trader. You can't loot traders. How could you, Spanj? I wanted to trade with them. Too late. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Not my problem. They have shit that I want. They have the audacity of existing. Oh yes. See, this is good supplies. All good supplies. Oh, nice. Face the wall and die. He was a good sentry. He hid in the bathroom at the bottom of the tower until I shot him in the back of the head. These chairs look like they're straight from UCH. I'd interrogate you where you got them from, but I killed you, so I can't do that. Very short-sighted of me, really, wasn't it? Talon, you can produce store raid? Yeah. Well, you know, I've got to create a sort of a seed supply, a seed stock for my farm. Good way to do that is to raid the Talon. I like that there's berry juice inside the little bathtubs that they squish grapes in. The size of you should be trampling me to death for killing your babies. Right, just giving yourself, huh? Weakness will be purged. All this looting's made me hungry. All this murder and pillaging. I'm famished. They got very modern toilets, I tell you. Maybe they're not the barbarians I originally took them for. They have plumbing, after all. Few of them hiding in the storeroom. Which makes me wonder, what have you got hiding in here? What treasures are you trying to hide from me? Are you trying to deceive me? Ah, diamonds and gold. Ah, well, well, well. You are wise to hide it from me. But you're a fool to think that I wouldn't find it. What the? We need a not just the men, but the women and the children too. Not just the men, the women and the children too. I hate them. They're animals. And I slaughtered them like animals.
Now for Rat. Now for Ruin. And the wreck.
More Pentaxid crystals. Yeah. God, it's terrain. This is just one village as well. There's loads of villages here. 3. Probably eat. Get this man an action figure with voiceover. Dread Pirate Spanj always leaves a witness to tell the story. Trying to kill me, he was. Trying to backdoor me, I think. To get my ship, he did. If you need food and plants, Talon is where it's at. Yep. There's some leather. More Pentaxid crystals. I hear the godlikes. I have no idea what's going on. It hasn't come through in my feed yet. Hang on. Mittens, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. And Joey for gifting a membership earlier. I missed that. Sorry, Joey. Thank you very much, Mittens. That's awesome. You're so kind. Unlike me. A monster. Did I do upstairs already? I feel like I did. Nope. Different upstairs, I guess. Need to pick this up because none of this is in a fridge. It's all perishing. Those coconuts jangling in the wind, huh? I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Diddly-dee. Get that spoon in the drawer. Mm-hmm. Where? Why? I don't know. Where is the core? I don't think there is a core. Oh, there is obviously a core somewhere, but I don't think it's accessible. I think it's probably buried in the ground underneath the village there. I don't think you're supposed to core these ones, although they don't actually have. Yeah. Gonna have admin calls in them, so. Alas, we are done here. Not being such easy prey. Honestly, be harder to kill. He's in the central building, yeah. My God, have you gone through that 556 already? I had 3 constructors working on that. And you went through it all. Gosh. Oh, you even set to like, yeah, that's absolutely mad. Oh, and the Sentinels are out as well. Oh, goody. Nitrocellulose is out. Wow. Alright. Sort that out. I apologize, ladies and gents. The clicking will continue for a moment while I sort this out. Food in. Although natural stimulant, technically, I guess. Medicine. What are the trumpet greens even used for? Like, seriously. Meds in. The clicking is real. It's making you feel uneasy yet? To get into you. Is it? Time to choose some trees. Yeah. Right. Okay. So make some 506 and make some black rounds. Took a long time doing that. polymer grip. Like sifting through the devastation. That genuinely took a long time. You need more trees to build rounds, you know. I need a friggin' bulldozer because I lost my bulldozer. Who said you could flip that upside down? Yeah, there you go. Doesn't align the same though. There you go. Are there actually any trees on this island? Other than what's in this POI? We don't get any wood for. There's really not that many. I'm gonna go over here. More trees over here. Oh no, I'm tearing down your precious forest. Oh, they've got a quarry here anyway. How many of them there are? Crikey. Shields are not charging. It's just got the mobile shield generator of the whole vessel, but it's just... Oh, there we go, finally. That is a long charge up time. Wow. Raptors as well, huh? Can the bulldozer blade kill? Yes, can. Yep, the bulldozer blade can kill creatures as well. No, just think that when I'm done, you'll have all this nice pristine beach to build a nice resort on. Or a memorial for the fallen, you know, I guess, you know, there's that option as well. Everything and everything at me, aren't they? Look at that. Just freaking hell. I put 4 gats on this thing. I put 4 gats on this thinking that that's overkill. Like, 1 gat will be fine. Right? 4 is actually kind of needed. Look at them. There's so many of them. Charging at me with their sticks and crossbows. Trying to stop me taking their trees. Live, guys. Just live. Go away. Choose life. Go the other direction. You can always replant trees. Okay, well. I gotta get my trees, guys. You know, I need wood to make bullets. To kill you so I can get wood. So I can make bullets. To kill more of you so I can get wood. Anyway, the cycle repeats. The freaking rep stuff going off on the side is insane. Bits and bobs.
Somehow, dear Sponge, I don't think Disney will make a cute cycle of life cartoon and song about you after this.
No, I don't think so. You're right. Fireball's absolutely right. This is just brutal. The thing is as well, like, I didn't quite understand that, but I saw negative Xerax rep come up a second ago. Right, how much wood have I got? 1900 wood. Should do for a while. They came from behind. Yeah, -8 Gist Xerax, -5 Xenu, -5 Rados. Even the Xerax are kind of getting a bit. This is a bit much, mate. Maybe dial it down a bit, yeah? Like, we're all for slaughtering Talon and stuff, but using a bulldozer blade to kill them? That's dark even for the Xerax Empire. You heard Xerax ground troops? They wouldn't be just -5 for Xerax ground troops, would it? It seems to only be like when I got +18 Talon rep for that. See anything. Need to clear some trees. They're dead. Weird. Can't seem to do that one. What weapons are deactivated? How on earth did that happen? I don't know why my blades aren't working anymore. They're just not working on that tree specifically. Weird. Right. Weird stuff's happening, which means any moment now I'm going to get catapulted into space, I think. I think it's safe to say. Yeah. I know it's plus 5 Zeno, plus 5 Epsilon. For my turrets don't seem to be doing anything. I don't understand why it was coming up with minus earlier, but yeah. It's coming up with plus now. Maybe they got over themselves. Stop being pussies about it. Oh my god, look at them all. Ow. I've found the frickin' Gungan army. Missa have a grand army. I think you mean had, Jar Jar.
Spanj, thanks for the more frequent Empyrion streams, really enjoy it. I also use the Icarus, fully upgraded, max turrets. What would you put on upgrades and turrets towards endgame?
Well, my plan is railguns and modulated lasers. Light to heavy railguns, modulated lasers. That's my plan for the Icarus. Modulated lasers don't use ammo with the fusion reactors on the back. Should have enough power to run them. Yeah. That's the plan. But glad you're enjoying the streams. Trying to do things a little differently, as you can see. Some people
would like some attention, please.
are a little bit kind of... Even I'm put off by what I'm doing right now. This is barbaric. It's friggin' ludicrous. There should be more diamonds and stuff in this quarry than there are, but then, you know, whatever. Fine. Hey, bearded one, what's up? Sticks and stones will break your bones, but lasers will surely kill them. Yes, they will. And they get murdered all the same. Yeah, definitely needs to be more diamonds and quarry-related products in the quarry. My opinion. Hey, Revian, how you doing, buddy? You're busy with murder than to see the amount. What? What's happening? Hey, Trinidad. Spanj War Crimes live. Oh, hey, Marcus! Fucking hell, I missed that. Spanj, thanks to the more frequent Empyrion streams, really enjoy it. I also use the Icarus, fully upgraded. Well, Marcus, yeah, sorry, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just a standard TTS, but €200. Thank you so much. Wow. Back me. Thank you, sir. That's incredible. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Ah. Don't pay me for war crimes. You're only gonna get more war crimes. Thank you, Marcus. That's incredible, dude. Much appreciated. Sorry it took me so long to see. Never a war crime the first time. Yeah. If only this was the first time. But it's not. You're talking about upgrading the Icarus, but you're busy murdering primitives. Well, yeah, there's some things that just need to be done before we can go and get data cores. The acquisition of wood, the acquisition of seeds and stuff like that for our farms. The best place to come for both would be Talon territory. Now that we have had our fill, I think we can move on. Food in. That. Ginger. I don't know, ginger. Baron root. Probably not a food, more of a med. Meds in. Organize our stuff. And then we'll get moving. $317 crossbow bolts. Probably right, Stone Raven. You have a 50% cargo base fill. Yeah. I think that'll do. I think that'll do for a while. That should get us enough nitrocellulose there to refill the guns and then some. Alright. Let's check out our farms out, see if we can make a few more seeds. Just so that we've got some kind of redundancy for when the game, I'm not even going to say if the game, because I'm pretty sure it's going to happen, but when the game kills my farms, we'll be able to replant everything. It is inevitable. The Spangeling is going to play Animal Crossing, kill all the animals, and Spanj will wonder where they learned it. Hey, why have you done that, darling? You were such a nice girl. Well, as long as she doesn't pick up a rapier and start screaming for king and country and charging into battle, I think it'll be alright. Alright. More seeds. Pumpkin. Give me 10 of those. Give me... What's the grain? Grain is yield 3. Where's wheat? Where is wheat? Tomato, wheat. Corn is yield 5. 10 corns. Yield 4 plant protein. Oranges. Spice, mushrooms. And coffee. So that should give us redundancy on our seeds now then. Meds in.
Bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. Yeah. Thank you for all the bits, by the way, McGinty. Appreciate it. Spanj, what pray tell is poet. Is this British? A wheat. Sorry, it's just my Stewie Griffin impression. Like, he had H's on random worlds, doesn't he? Whip. Say that again. Whip. Will Wheaton. Will Wheaton. Why are you saying it like that? What? I'm just saying Will Wheaton. What's wrong with Will Wheaton? I don't know why it's stuck in my head, but it just cracks me up. Cool whip. Yes. Cool whip. Yeah. That's it. Right, so 10 of those, 10 of those, 10 of those, or maybe like 30 of those. Not that many. 20 of those, because that'll be 40. We got mushrooms here. 10 of those and 10 of those. Uh-oh. Purified water. There we go, saved it. Poof. That was close. It's one thing I don't necessarily like about Empyrion is the way that it cancels a whole queue if it doesn't have the resources. I kind of get it, because then it's like, if there's something in the queue that it can build, it's not going to hold up because it can't build like one last plate or whatever, you know what I mean? It will move on to the next thing until it's out, but then you lose a whole queue. It's like, damn it. Can't win really either way you do it. Big question is, why does an American-born baby have a bad English accent in the first place? Why does a lot of things in Family Guy? The best thing is just to not ask, because it's a stupid cartoon. I think that's yeah. I'm waiting for more natural stimulant, I think, because we've got a lot of Andromeda, but not a lot of coffee plants, basically. Yeah. Yeah, these guys. So Right, they're getting built. They're getting built. All right, so we got some Pentaxid seeds as well, I believe. He placed down shields, but it'll be done. These guys, I'm guessing, still growing. Yep. Growing, but slowly. That's fine. Okay. All right. Fuel manufacturing. Oxygen is manufactured. More ammo. What we needed. All right. Let's get out of there. We're done. Seed redundancy done. Wood picked up, collected. Agri-Station explored and defeated. The Talon terrorized, tormented. We have a mission. Destroy bandit patrol vessels. Let's go. Leave you in peace, Talon. For now. Yeah. Why don't you make hydrogen fuel cells? I don't really have that much hydrogen, I don't think. Do I even have that much hydrogen? I have a bit of hydrogen, yes. I have a bit of hydrogen. I'm not reliably farming hydrogen, so generally I just assume I don't have enough hydrogen to make any significant quantities of them. So I'll just make the dual fuel cells. I don't know, Marcus. You should be able to add blocks with shields up. And just not take them down. Like, not take blocks away with shields up. Yeah. But you can take blocks away with shields up. You can't take them down. Which makes no fucking sense. My god, these generators. Yeah, what are we gonna do with these generators, dudes? Oof.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, let me have a look. Destroy the cause of bandit patrol vessels. So we need to find a bandit combat site. Which won't be in... It'll be in... Yeah, it'll be in... space like this. We need to turn around. We need to go over here to Experimentus Tesh. Over there. We are in unclaimed space right now, so let's see. UCH, cold systems resume. Proceed. D-type suns. Oh. Daggermush. Combat site. A combat site is a very good idea. But if it's tier 1, we should be fine. Nothing shielded there. Damn. You can make fusion reactor and place it instead of 2 advanced generators if you have a reactor core. That's a big if there, Prime, isn't it? That's a massive if. Wow, that's a big if. Do I have a reactor core? No. No. Yeah, I have radiation shielding. I probably have the heat exchangers. But I need the core. Let's see. Small fusion. 1 core. 32 superconductors. 32 heat exchangers. Yes, okay. Computers, advanced capacitors, dysprosium alloy, power coils. So, the AI overlord has spoken. There is space for the fusion reactors in this thing, and it's definitely something I need to add to this. Like, quick. T2. Okay, T2 is doable. Alright. Yeah. Let's try what we got here. Sensor probes first. Before we go into the combat site, the chance you'll find bandit ships just out in the wild, right? Marcus's donation takes you halfway to a reactor core. Yeah, 100%. Hey, JWM Gamers, thank you very much for the 8 months resub there, buddy. Much appreciated. You're awesome. Thank you so much. A4Vs are the next ones. Xerax. Iron, titanium, Sathium, Pentaxid asteroids. Light freighters. An ancient data relay. Okay. Hey Karma, how you doing, buddy? Do you need a reactor core? Yes, but that is very much something I need to achieve on my own. I can't just let a player give it to me, I'm afraid. As much as I'm sure that you are offering it, would like one, I need to get that on my own. Otherwise, that is very much a break in the progression, the natural progression of things. It would like be giving a caveman a lighter, you know. You're not doing any favors. All right, here we go. Combat site. Probably a bad idea. Nice one, Karma. Alright, so yep, there's some bandits. Okay, let's bring it to a halt here. This ship against... I mean, they're unshielded, yeah. Yeah. Hey RLX, the PDA, just go into the PDA. Reforged into, you've got 6 chapters of missions laid out nicely. You've got a bunch of main story missions that take you through some really cool POIs, side stories as well that take you around the galaxy, expeditions that are really, really tough, take a lot of effort and stuff like that. The Sea of Silence is like the hardest one, ultra difficulty. Drone Lands is very hard as well. And then you've got loads of other little ones. You can get more unlock points by doing research stuff. The UCH have survey missions where it takes you around different star systems and stuff like that. So really exploration focused. And most of that vanilla doesn't even hold a freaking candle to, you know. Additionally, there's just tons more blocks, tons more weapons. Missions aren't the only benefit. The galaxy's laid out better. You got more sort of custom factions with more POIs. The POIs are all custom for Reforged Eden 2. They have been built by the creators of Reforged Eden 2. They're bigger, they're better laid out, they're more fun to run. Some of them are so big that you have to use a hover vessel inside of them, for example. You don't get that in vanilla at all. So the POI raiding side of it, you got loads more guns to choose from. You got gun modding as well, so you can modify your weapons and upgrade them. More armor mods, just every aspect of vanilla has been just taken and elevated to a whole new level. It's the same Empyrion, but it's just elevated up, you know. Right, why is the ship moving? I can't get out of my seat. This is weird. There we go. There was a little bit of inertia or something, I don't know. But there we go. I'm going to have to take the SV in because I don't want to risk the Icarus here. I don't think the Icarus's shields are just going to go down and start taking damage. They might be unshielded bandit ships, but they're still dangerous. The Scar, as much as we don't want to actually like lose it or anything, is actually expendable, you know. Ammo check, nearly 5,000 rounds. We'll do a cheeky reload. Who is Revian? He's one of the creators of Reforged Eden 2. Spanj, what do you think of those carriers where you dock CVs onto them? I think they're called modules. You like them? Like the Helios one. I mean, we've got a capital ship here. This is a carrier that can have a Helios module docked into the back section here. And I think it's fine. I don't use them massively, to be honest. This one was voted in by the chat. They wanted this is the ship they chose for me to use. I'll use it. I've got a Helios module lined up to put in there, and I'll use that as well. I don't heavily use them myself, but I mean, it's necessary because in Reforged, you kind of need to specialize your ships. You need a sort of general purpose carrier ship, you'll need a combat ship, you'll probably need a mining ship, and anything else as needs come up as you progress through the game. And those modules really help with spreading CPU out and maximizing things and specializing them. I think it's a really clever way of dealing with the limitations and the systems that the guys put in. Yes, William, yeah. It's not a secret Reforged has more players than vanilla. Yeah. Easily. Alright, what do we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, and a space station maybe? Shipyard. I see a shipyard. Probably some sentries and stuff. I don't think this is intended to be done with an SV, so I think we're going to get our asses kicked. But the good news is this thing is fast, so we'll be able to get the hell out if things do go south. Try and lure the floaters away. If I can pull one of them at a time, sort of thing. The robber on the shipyard there seems to be stuck. Activate the mission. Thank you. Oh my god, that was close. Activate the mission. Thank you very much.
It's a trap.
Gotcha. What was my job again? Hit the job. There we go. 3 quarters. Here we go. Right, so these are turrets. Sentries, yeah? This is why I don't want to take the ship in, because I know that the ship, we're taking that in, and immediately those turrets firing missiles or whatever. There's another one there. There's quite a lot of them here, actually. There's a sentry there as well. I want to try and get the attention of that ship there that's moving around. Get him to come out and face me. They should pursue, because they're dumb, right? They should pursue. He's shielded. Shit, he's shielded. The robber's got shields. There you go. I've got the aggro eye. The aggro eye is what we want. Yeah, so this is supposed to be done in a well-rounded combat vessel, not an SV. The looter over there is separating. Let's see if we can turning around. See if we can hit him. The looter doesn't have shields. We just need 2 core kills, right? Right, pissed him off. Now we back off. Why does he look like Reapers? There's one call. I don't think the others are coming in. The difficulty here is that you've got these ships will despawn if you leave render distance, right? So I would love to stick a core in and obviously get the turrets off of there and all the good stuff there. But realistically, I don't think that's going to happen. We're going to have to leave the area and come back. Where is the insignia box?
Your giblets.
Where is the insignia box? Oh, I hate elevators in freaking jetpack. They are a curse. Must be at the back then. Did I miss it? Oh, it's the floor. There it is. Got it. Okay. Thank you, Vermilion. I see you, buddy. But they won't give us, because they're colonist turrets, they won't actually give us very good stuff. Unless we get lucky and we get the whole block, of course. Like that. No joy. A cool ship. It's a shame it's made of explodium. can pick up. Right. All these boxes here, look. All these boxes. Oh, there's the robber. The robber has left the group. Damn it. You're gonna miss out on this then. Right, this one's gonna be a bit trickier because he's got shields. My dumbass wanted a challenge, started a barren moon and got endlessly killed by a drone. Nice. Those weren't Canon Zero antennas. Oh, there we go. Right hand side, toasted. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to really loot this one at all. I have no space left in the ship, and as soon as I leave render distance... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Never mind. Why are these things so glitchy? The hitboxes suck. What are these things? Why are they're lagging like crazy all over the place? I don't understand them. Okay, ignore those then and go for these things. No, you've got generators on your belly usually, haven't you? Yep, I see them. You're a quick motherfucker though. See your freaking core and everything. I can see it. You just hold still for a second.
I'm not dead.
He's already not, isn't he? He won't die. His core's hanging out, but he won't die. Got that bastard. Your turn. See you tomorrow, Leroy. Damn things are quick, huh? Oh, shit. Whoops. God damn. It's taking a while, huh? $1,400. Not very many reloads left. Trying to slow this one down by destroying its engines, but he's still got 4 engines left. I think the best approach is actually just try and like straight up garrot him through the belly. But he is fucking quick.
The start of every great Spanj story begins with that one magic word, whoops.
Oops. Fuel is low. 4 minutes. Constantly recharging shields doesn't help. Two cores. Resupply. Yeah. All this swinging and rolling around that cockpit must be plastered with puke. Running out of gas here. Oh my god, yeah, right. Run out of fuel, that would suck. Where's my ship? There it is. Let inertia take me. Those guys are following, I think. Why the first two didn't count? They did. It just then said, kill another 3. So, basically he said this, for the smuggler missions, things can go awry. He might get ambushed, etc. It would appear that that has happened. So instead of running away from the ambush, the mission is to now double down and kill more of them. Alright. See, I don't think any of the weapons that the bandits shoot have shield pen. So our shields never went down, so I don't anticipate any damage on this thing. It looks solid all the way around. That looks good. 5% fuel. Woo! Got it close. Top that up. Top that up. Top that up. Yeah, and imagine they're on their way. The Sentinel flak should deal with them though. Doing great out there, boys. Keep it up. Miska. Medza. Hey, Muba. We'll make more. Oh yeah, that needs to be the universal for some bizarre reason. These guys. What are we short on there? Fuel cells. Oh yeah. Oh, I've used all my Promethean up. Shit. Okay. That's our next job. Maybe not that many. Yeah, I kind of need that for the, can't make the laser rounds, the laser charges. Nightshade Mark 6, awesome. Good bird. What have we got? What have we got crawling up behind us? Is this just a drone? Yeah. You rarely get this far in the game. I prefer the grind at the start. The start of the game is definitely where it's at, I think. Yeah. The struggle at the beginning is definitely, I think, for me, is like one of the absolute outstanding parts of the game. The fact that you can then jump into a cap ship and do this stuff is great as well. Shit. Making 12.7 mil rounds as we're speaking, but so many guns are trying to reload and can't. What is this? Weird marker. Oh shit. That's a cap ship. That's a looter. That's a looter. Get off my boat. Oof. That was an explosion. Now that's close enough that I can put a salvage core in it and get the giblets. Yes.
Your giblets.
Exactly, chat. Give me the giblets. They are necessary. Right, where did that thing drift off to? Oh, it's a reinforcement, and we won't get them after all, will we? Look at that little cheeky bastard just despawned on us. Right, he was up and left. I remember seeing the boxes, but now that we're in a ship and far away, it'd be next to impossible to spot them. You have to go out. There were some boxes it dropped, but yeah, because it was a reinforcing ship, not an actual patrol vessel of the sector. A patrol vessel of the sector. It just despawns. Unfortunately, it looks like the boxes indistinguishable between little floaty white dots and actual boxes. Damn it. Floaty dot. Yep, yep. Okay, well, there's a bunch of loot and stuff lost, but it's okay. We got the mission complete. That's the important thing. Yeah, it's so difficult to spot those boxes once you get distant from them. I found an abandoned base on my Akua starter planet. Well, a player base. Or was it literally called abandoned base? Bandit robber. Okay. Yeah, there's weird this weird thing next to me. I don't know what that is, but pretty odd. Anyway, contact your smuggler contact. There it is. Activate the mission. Those bandits won't be bothering anyone's customers, thanks to you. A reward of 200,000 credits and 400 reputation. I'm ready. Go for it. Pleasure doing business. There we go. So that puts us at 8,252 rep with the pirates. We got to get to 12,000 to get neutral, and then we can actually start trading with them and talking to them. Boxes have a terrible render range. Yeah, once you get a certain distance from them, they're gone. Basically, they are gone. Good luck finding them in the void. You know, it's fine. It was only tier 1 bandit loot. It's not a problem. Okay. So that's good. We need to head to Tesh space as our next target. We're going to go via as many D-type suns as we can find on the way. Although I think we just need one more. And in fact, actually, all we need to do for that is turn around. Oh, A4Vs. A4Vs. Apologies, actually. We've done the D-types, haven't we? A4Vs on the next one. Which are rare. Rare. In fact, we'd have to probably search for them, I would say. Let's get out of colonist space. Start making our way to Air Experimentus. It's gonna be rough, but it'll be alright. We'll manage somehow, probably. Yeah, we'll search. L-type sun. Weird looking. Lots of... Okay, yep, that. Right there. This is discovered by Mossy, so somebody has been here. But that right there is where you'd go to find legacy infectors. So there probably isn't any here anymore because Mossy's been there. T4 explores, T3 hacks, axe T1s. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exploration sites. I'm marking this place. I need to do it on here actually. Right, so A4V, 209 light years is the closest one. The other side of colonist space. Well, at least that one's in the right direction, kind of, but yeah. Alright, we'll park that then. We'll just head to, what is that? Is that just a frozen ice planet, is it? Yeah, medium ice planet. Aldebaran planet. We need Pentaxid actually, don't we? Gold asteroid. Oh. Well, that changes things. See? That changes things. It's a gold asteroid. Let's go. Don't have a mining ship. We need one. We need a mining ship. Does your regens run from the YAML or EAH timeline? EAH timeline. The regens of what? Regens of POIs? Aldebaran, fusion power plant for reactor core. Only in Xerax space, Lupaka. I don't think there'll be one there. I mean, I can check it out if you're sure, but I don't think. Oh, straight away I detected it. Well, what I'm going to do is quickly restart the game because I need to get the module. We need to restart the game to bring the workshop update. Complete. Done. Yeah, POIs and deposits. So that's YAML. That's YAML based. 4.6. Nice point. That's perfect. Promethium. Yeah, we'll get the Promethium as well, don't worry. We'll probably have to go to a different star system for that. Okay, so no salvage cores. No salvage calls. Yeah. I think the EAH can do wiping unpopulated, or wipes empty playfields, basically playfields without player stuff on them, or it can wipe them. And we tried to use it once, except it took forever. And we thought that every time it ran, we thought the server was basically refusing to restart or come back up or whatever. And it was because it was running this friggin' command, and it was just taking forever. Right, there we go. So this is Plutus mining ship. Okay. Doable, doable, doable. 32 bridges. 4 matrices. Bit of gold. Okay. I don't think anything's coming at me, is it? It's a reasonably safe system. Xerox shipyard. Colonist something or other floating over there. There's actually the gold asteroid is right above us. Wrecked smeltery. Colonist something or other moving over there. Okay, an unknown signal. Alright. Iron. Copper. Silicon. Not a lot of cobalt. Neodymium. Restrum. Zirconium. Sathium. So, basically 8,000 iron. Let me do it the other way around, actually. I'm doing this a stupid way. Blocks and devices. I'll do it this way. Because I have a ton of things in here that I don't need anymore. Like, I've got medium base turrets, unnecessary. Laser cannons. Sentry guns. These things, loads of just random crap that I don't need to have anymore. And all of its resources. All contribute upgrade kits or whatever. Generators. Yeah, you got it. Fuel tanks. Say hello.
Hello.
A bit louder.
Hello.
You see this little line here? When you speak, it goes up.
Oh.
Yeah? Oh. There you go.
Well, one day, while Mummy born, cowboy, then him gonna have your haircut, and you're gonna be mum.
What?
When we change,
So I'm gonna have my hair cut and then I'm gonna be a mum, am I? Interesting. Not sure how that works.
that works with
Okay.
good girl who changed us and you a mum, and mummy is a dad, and I a Max. Finish, come in.
You're talking gobbledygook, you are?
Yeah.
Yeah. What have you been up to?
Mummy said I can't step on things.
Mummy said you can't step on things.
No.
What were you trying to step on?
The frosting and make the mess.
The crafting stuff, and you made a mess, did you?
Mm.
Are you going to help tidy it up?
And Mummy tied it up.
What do you mean Mummy tidied it up? Did you let Mummy tidy it up?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Because I don't mind.
Her don't mind.
No.
Okay. Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Right. Did you ask Mummy?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. What about what I said earlier about helping Mummy out today? You could have helped, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You just didn't want to.
No.
No.
I let Mummy choose.
Yeah. You let Mummy choose, did you?
Yeah.
No. And she chose to tidy up.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay.
Was her didn't mind I talked to her.
She doesn't mind that you talk to her.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't mind that you talk to her. I think she's very glad that you talk to her.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you talk to me. That's really good. Look, you see all these people here? They're all saying hello to you. They're all saying hello. Hello. Oh, look who it is. Hello, Mummy.
I thought Jasmine had to get I bet.
Well, she told me that you were putting the boy down for a nap. So there's been some fibbing going on, isn't there?
Yeah.
You dropped the craft box off the sofa, and I'm downstairs trying to tidy it up.
You're leaving Mummy to tidy up your mess.
In fairness, I was trying to
Yeah. Oh, that's why she said you didn't mind. Because you're trying to organise it. It all comes clear, huh?
Yeah.
See? There's little nuggets of truth in there. Oh, tired, sweetheart. You want to have a little nap? You want to sleep? Go on, Em. Just gonna play in your room. Okay.
Like,
Yeah. You like that, honestly. See you later, sweetheart. Right. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Child just interrupt us. He's home from nursery today because he had a vaccination injections yesterday, and this morning she was feeling very, very sorry for herself. Well, I can't really send you in the nursery. Sat on the sofa just like, oh, super miserable and really tired and not loving life at all. It's like, you can stay at home, it's fine. But I spoke to her earlier and it said, like, you've got to help Mummy out today. Because she's looking after 2 children all by herself. So, yeah. See, that's going well then. Quite fulfilling that promise. Too much there. Anyway. Hey, folks, we could swear again. Suppose you can. I suppose you can. Yes. We're almost there. With the salvage from the Dark Falcon, just a little Arrestum Zirconium, and the bridges. Large upgrade kits, 3 more of those. Advanced upgrade kits, sorry, 3 more of those. Arrestum Zirconium, which you could probably get from these medium dual laser cannons, I suppose. Oh, look at that. That doesn't contribute. All right. The rest will be the input box then. Yeah, exactly, Johnny. She seems fine now. Like, she's had some alcohol and some food, and she's perked right up and stuff. So yeah. You have an advanced extender? You saw what I did not. There is that. There it is. And this superior as well. We might not need that one. Let's see. Oh. Just the upgrade kit. One. Some wooden planks and some gold ingots. What upgrade kit is it? Is it advanced? Yeah, one advanced upgrade kit, please. Some wooden planks, which I'll actually have to craft. Or actually, you can get wood planks, I think, out of tables and furniture. Things like this. Yep, there's the wood planks. And that is the upgrade kit. 4 gold ingots. My god, things so expensive. 4 gold ingots. Why is it 4 gold ingots? What on earth is that for? Start production. Alright, let's head outside and get this beast in. Our new mining ship. Gold for Wi-Fi. Ah, there you go. There we go then. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Plutus. Prime's customized this and made it his own. So this is it's got cannons. Ah. Entree. Some production in here as well. Big generators, some shields. Everything we need. Deconstructors, some storages. 320 harvest. 640, yeah, standard storage. Some boxes for medical. Wi-Fi. Upstairs. Even a fridge. Food processor. A shower. Toilet there. And of course our cockpit and the way out. Some guns. And 8 drills by the looks of it. Perfect. Exactly what we need. And the core is underneath the cockpit. Alright. Let's fill this sucker up. Looks like we're going to need a Pentaxid. Or 5 as well. By the looks of things. Oh, yeah, and let's not use O. Charge shields here. Get them charged. And then that way they don't have to fully recharge next time we use it. I really thought you'd get an assault module dropship style. High G? Let's see, how much lift has it got? 130 meganewtons of lift thrust. It's strong, but it's the same lift as it is forward backwards. So it probably can deal with some reasonable gravity, but I don't think it's high G. A stream on my burnt day, very nice. Hey Sticky, happy birthday. Manual weapons, deconstructor, drone, hatch, turrets, drills. Nice. And a power save. Very nice. We can go up to 3G. Nice. Here we go then. Yeah. Oh god. It was all going so well, and then it wasn't. Okay, we're at the top here. Docked. There we go. Oh, damn. Just need to be slightly up, look. Okay, I need to put a marker. That's fine. I'll put a marker on the hull where I need to align dead straight up. Oh my god, jetpacking through a freaking elevator is so annoying. Am I at the top? That's high up as it goes. Okay, so just align with the door. Got it. Think. Hurrah! Yay, look at that. Better. Excellent. I left it switched on for some bizarre reason. I don't really know why. Phase 2. Yeah. No, you rod. No shit, came back at the right moment. Yep. We're going to mine some gold, and then we got to look for some Pentaxid, and we've got to look for some friggin' Promethium as well. Like, oh my god, we've got quite a lot going on here. What was in orbit around that one? Was there any Promethium? No, weirdly. There's usually quite a lot of there can be a lot of Pentaxid asteroids in exploration sites sometimes. Right ones. None of these though. Yeah, not looking good for. There's 5 Pentaxid asteroids around here. 4 around the other system. Alright. We'll find some. There's a mammoth freighter. Claimable asteroid. Well. Claimable asteroid. That is interesting. Not sure I want to live here, though. Like, yeah, it's great, it's got a claimable asteroid, but it's a kind of sucky system. Oh, when you need prom, the game won't spawn it? Yeah, good point. Looks like a half-decent gold asteroid. Alright, let's see what this thing can do. So, drills are Control-Alt-2. Oh yeah, it's much quicker. So much quicker than using the turret on top. Look at that gold, glorious gold. Welcome back to pointing lasers at rocks. Spanj. Yeah, we're going to be doing quite a bit of that actually, I think, in the last sort of hour here. We're running out of some key resources. Oh yeah, alright, done. Nice. Is that it? That was fast. This thing flies so well. Really good. A harvest container, 463 gold. Control Alt 2 to put the drills away. Power off this time. Alright. Find some Pentaxid. It's an unknown signal. What do we think the unknown signal is? Soul Crusher Space Wreck. If I remember correctly, that's a little disappointing. Ah, ancient data caches and stuff. Bit of a squirrel, to be honest. There's just caches everywhere around here. This is a, what is it? Ice planet. L-type suns. These things, I'm not sure, is there any benefit in doing these at the moment? Like, does the data actually get you anything? Because you don't need a translation key anymore. There's no progenitor space. So, like, why even bother getting data? Error. Unable to establish connection with interface. Move closer to the structure or stand on top of it. Oh, okay. Initiate hack. Time tries remaining. I got to guess 3. Okay. Hello. Yeah. She wanted to come in to give me a cuddle. The digit of the code is higher than your guess. Alright. So, increase by 2. Check again. Is lower than your guess. Alright. Decrease digit. So I have to check. I can't just move on to the next one. Succeed. Continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. Higher than your guess. Check. Lower than 6 again? Seriously? Check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check. Higher. Let me guess. Is it fucking 6 again? 7. Check. Higher still. 8. Ooh, it's 8 or 9, basically. Succeeded. Hooray! Hack successful. Oh, fucking what the hell? Something just broke off somewhere. Don't. What broke where? I must admit, it's been a while since I've done these ones. Okay, there it is. Some encrypted data chips. Wrong box. Put them in the MISC box. There we go. So that's it. That's it. You can exchange research points to navigation data or encrypted schematics. Okay, fair enough. Cool. So that is actually pretty good. That's pretty good. But yeah, there's definitely an element of luck with this one. We did that. That's the one there. Thanks, Flofa, man. See, Spanj just brought in help for the difficult bits. Oh, yeah. The Spanj is evidently a daddy's girl tonight. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Right. Let me grab, because I'm not quite sure how this one works. So I will grab some hacking software. Here we go. So, enemy firewalls remaining 3. Your virus strength 65. Enable switch 1. Enable switch 2. Disable switch 2. Oh crap. Enable switch 3. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do here? Enable all switches. I have to find the right combination? Do I have to find the right combination? I've posted sequence in Discord. Okay. Prime's already figured this out. What channel, Prime? Oh, tech. That's weird. It doesn't even come up as this. Oh, was it one you posted ages ago? Gosh. I have no idea where that is then. We're miles back. We're scrolling for days. In January, right? In January. Crikey. I mean, it's only March, right? So, you mean January this year? Because the last post in there was January, but it wasn't from you. So it must be January 2025, right? Good God. I can't find it. It's not in there. I can't find it. Oh, Broken Eden. I'm looking in Imperial, not the Broken Eden. Wait, what? Technical. Got it. Oh my gosh. Right. Okay. Sequential number recognition 1419. So that's an addition of 5. 19 to 27. 26, sorry. Is an addition of 7.
Welcome aboard.
So 14, 19, 26 would be an addition of 9 then? 35? Is that the sequence? $579. I love that chat is just splurging loads of different numbers. None of you know. I'm gonna go with 9. I think it's 35. Yeah, okay, great. Cool. There we go. It's just all the numbers. Way to confuse. Oh my god. Okay. Hello? You can open the door. Come on. Why are we... bit stiff, isn't it? You got to pull it quite hard. Hello? You back? What you got? That's a hat for your little doll, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Boy baby.
The boy baby. Yeah. Okay. How does that work? Hey, I've broken through a firewall.
What? That on fire?
Well, I gotta do that one, and oh, you've broken through a firewall. Sweet.
Huh? Bless
you.
Come here, you cheeky sausage.
Yeah, you just wanted to give Daddy a hug.
Daddy always likes.
Yes, Daddy likes cuddles. Is it like, what, Mummy goes 1 second and she's straight in here? That's the end of the sequence. What do I do when I get to the end of the sequence? Use hacking software. Hacking software can be used for various benefits. Use hacking spam to prevent actions of randomized security challenges. Use overclock to deactivate a firewall. Overclock then. Complete hack. Boom. Okay, there we go. 2 done. That's enough hacking for today. We need Pentaxid. Oh god, there goes those generators again. There's an asteroid over there. I'm a little bit worried because if I use the jump drive here for 13 kilometers, it uses quite a lot of Pentaxid. Yeah, thank you, Torjin. Here's from now, infamous hacker says, Daddy always cheered about breaking through firewalls. There's a Pentaxid asteroid behind me? What? Not on the mini-map, there isn't, not that I could see. Abandoned cargo pallet. Might be an abandoned cargo pallet full of colonist ammo. Does happen. You would like to be able to use colonist weapons, but I'm not sure. Can you craft? You should be able to craft colonist ammo, shouldn't you? Yeah, tungsten railguns and light missiles have got to be somewhere around here. Tungsten railguns, so that's not colonist ammo. What the hell? No, you're on it. What? No, I have got one. Yeah, the vanilla one is crazy expensive, right? The Reforged Eden 2 one is not as expensive. You just have to have Pentaxid in your inventory. I see you, Stu, but you're talking gobbledygook, buddy. Nice. I needed some cobalt. You can just come on the bottom and turn it off, I think. But yeah, I decided to shoot it. No colonist ammo this time, though. Don't think this one's booby-trapped. The one I'm going to? Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. It's actually a cobalt asteroid, so it's not even a Pentaxid asteroid. So, you failed me again, Stu. You failed me for the last time. There's 5 fucking Pentaxid asteroids in this sector, supposedly. Yeah. I'm not detecting any other asteroids. I really need that like big honking freaking sensor array, but I don't have the bloody CPU for it. Pentaxid asteroid. Dead ahead.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Put the array on the miner? Some Pentaxid asteroids have a really short detection range, basically. So you just kind of have to, like, bump into them, you know? I remember talking to Artemis once, and he was like, yeah, with Pentaxid, you just, any asteroid you see, just go and mine. Like, as and when you see them. Because honestly, yeah, their detection range, when you go looking for them, it takes so long. You always need Pentaxid. Weapons are retracted. The drills are, turrets aren't. Okay. Control 2. What I might do is see if I can find a moon or something right before the end of stream, chuck that auto miner on a Pentaxid deposit. And then next time we stream, I'll have an auto miner full of Pentaxid. Thank you for the well-timed diggy hole, as always. Much appreciated. Love a bit of windrose. Pentaxid achieved. Right. That should give us another 1,000 Pentaxid, basically. The 500 that we got in there. Zero G farming. Missing bone? Wait. Bone! Bone! Yeah. I can make them 10 pizzas, 10 burgers, vegetable curries, burgers, fruit pies, veggie subs. Sure, why not? Make it all. Make it delicious. Gonna make that broth. Oh, very hungry. I know, I'm cooking pizza. Oh man, now I really want pizza. Oh no, this game is super suggestible. Oh no, I'm super suggestible. Damn it! Stupid game. There we go. Full belly. Okay. I mean, it's possible we'd find another Pentax asteroid here. I mean, it definitely is. We definitely would. I guess. Yeah. Okay. We are going that way. 80 light years. G3. Another L. Salo Alpha. We'll go to Satude. Should be good. Game is super suggestible. Oh no, I was wondering why I was always wanted root beer after playing. Are you going to visit the farm? Yes. They are a viable target after all. The other thing which we do as well, we turn gravity on because I'm getting fed up floating about like a moron. The other thing we could do is actually harvest our bloody Pentaxid. Should be grown by now. There you go. 2. Perfect ones haven't grown yet. My God, they take a while then, don't they? Crikey. Alright, well there we go. Okay. Promethean. Promethean around 3 of the moons. And around that barren planet. No gold problem after visiting Naval. Shouldn't be, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Gaia is the crystalline moon. You can explore with the mining module. I know. Holy fudge. What? What have I arrived to? Oh god, that's a Xerax naval yard less than 2 kilometers away at the warp-in point. Evasive maneuvers. Flank left, flank. What the hell? It's crazy. Supply stations, orbital outposts, solar arrays. The Xerax have got a massive freaking presence here. Yeah, Mr. Spanj, we've been inspecting you. There's naval shipyards everywhere. Just arrived at Kuat, basically, haven't we? I came here for some Promethean, guys. I'm not interested in a freaking whatever this is. I think they've got basically some mining operation down there. And there's just a bunch of POIs dotted around. Holy moly. Tavera reinforcements are arrive soon. I hope it's not a Tavera. Better not be a Tavera. There is something moving down there, though. 5k out. There's a Kavira over there. I don't know what that is. Orbital outpost, solar arrays, the neodymium deposit on that asteroid. Wreckage, wrecked cargo arm, silicon asteroids. Blimey. A wrecked orbital farm. I wonder who wrecked it. There's so many of them. What is going on? Colonists and Xerax? Oh, a carbon asteroid. Don't see them very often. Bug out, call it even yet. Yeah, well, exactly, yeah. Promethean asteroid, there we go. And another one. Perfect. Tell you what, now that we've actually got the miner there, what I could do is take the multi-turret off the top of this one. I don't need it anymore. And that would get me back... How much would that get me back? Harvest. That would give me 20,000 CPU. How much is the array? It would allow me to put the repair bay on permanently. Where is the array? The array is 12,500. Perfect. There we go. We can get that. Universal constructor. E's and D's. Comms equipment. Should have enough comms equipment. There's a Pentaxid asteroid here as well. Superb. Alright. We should be able to resupply quite successfully here then. My god. There's a lot of bullshittery going on over there. Or Jenny's. Yeah, an extra large generator might be a good call. So the comms equipment is in my trade box. An improved large generator costs 2,500. 25,000, sorry. 25,000. We're only getting 20,000 back, so yeah. Mind you, let's see what happens, because I don't think that's adding up. Math ain't mathin'. That was a very fast reload. Hooray. Hooray! Yeah, I maxed out on CPU. Oh yeah. That leaves me with, well, actually not bad. That's 15,000 CPU, pretty much. 14,000 something or other. $2,500. 5,000. We can get 2 of these. That'll be 10,000. 2 of those, maybe. Where do we put them? Cheers, John. Good luck with the meeting, buddy. I think I can put the other one in the other side. And then the smaller ones are really easy to fit in there as well. Well, if it does have dedicated mounting spots, I've not found them. I don't know where they are. And I have the LCDs turned on, so I've not seen them. Unless they're outside the ship somewhere. You know? But, yeah, I don't know. Got this door in the back here as well. But this is where the fusion goes. Or fusion reactor. I mean, there's space up here. Again, mostly just for the smaller ones, though. I think where I put them is a reasonable. Jeff has locations marked for them. Where? Where? I've been through the ship. I've not seen locations for the smaller plasma turbines, only the massive ones, which we already have placed. These are all shields and stuff. There's the advanced ones are in place already. All the other slots in here are shield generator slots. Those are for the shields. You know? So, yeah. I don't know. Oh God! What? We've got two fridges there. Don't need those. Drain on power. Yeah, I don't know where the other ones would go, guys. I honestly don't. I think I made a fair approximation of a good place to put them. Because that goes out on the hull. And then we're into garden territory. Production. There's quantums and CPU points around here. There's the large generators. That's another generator spot. Access to the engine. Again, I suppose you could put something in here, but he's not labelled it or said what it is. It's only big enough for a small anyway. Yeah, you're hot. I get it. I stepped on a thruster. I flirted with a thruster and now you're panicking. Yeah. The same on that side as well, isn't it? I don't... This deck is all like living quarters and stuff. Apart from this, which we already looked at as well. And again, not big enough for the larger ones, only the smallers. Like a little cargo shelf. And then all of this is just quarters and living spaces and so on and so forth. And you come in behind with the turbines in the shield area. So, yeah. You can put it in a generator spot if you were getting a fusion anyway. Well, there you go. So it's not marked then, is it? And it's fine. I put it where I put it. I don't think there are marked spots for the smaller generators. Long story short, basically, that's that. Yeah, it just isn't. Right, okay, we're running out of time, so I'm gonna have to come back for this. We found it though. That's the important thing. We do need to do is get to, what moon is that? It's a sulfur moon. It does have Pentaxid on it, but we're gonna go to the crystalline moon and hope it's a little less busy than this one, because holy moly. And we're checking Autominer down on Pentaxid. It was in the room with the large plasma turbines. No, it's not, Brian. No, it's not. It's not in there at all. We just went through it. It's not in there. They'll regenerate though, floating. It's all good. Should see its larger cousin, the Helios 2. Yeah, that's massive. Got a Talon, light freighter, more Xerax, solar array, industrial shipyard. They're always fun. Could farm that one nice and easily now. Unfortunately, the loot boxes are still screwed up. Waiting for the next update to fix that one. Otherwise, we just get a load of console tables again. Yippee! Right. The solar array is the other side of it. It was only 5 kilometers, so I was gonna walk, but I don't think it's necessary. Shipwreck freighter. The shipwreck freighter could be a one to visit. Might have some good loot on it. Also wreckages as well. Pentacorp lab. Oh, wrecked Pentacorp lab. Agri-Station. All right. Let's go. 1 second. Cleansing Shrine. Jeez. Lot of Xerax, yeah. A lot of caves. Alrighty, thrusters off. Oh no, tip turrets on, shields off. No, mining off, gravity generators off, production off, LCDs off. -1 kilowatts of power, which is great with weapons on. Very nice. Let's load the autominers onto the Terra Finis. Autominer. And enough fuel. Ship should be nice and full with ammo now. Yep. Lots of ammo. Such a nice work on the facelift of that planet, yeah. They are small deposits, yeah. Take it easy, Sizzlack. Cheers, buddy. Alright, that should dredge up a bit of Pentaxid for us.
Like some attention, please.
Alright. Did you mean turn off the shields? Yep. There's nothing around. Why would I have my shields on? There's really nothing around. There are not even any drones. Alrighty. So we got Pentaxid and a Promethean deposit on all of mine. Still don't like Spanj yet either, but working on it. Thanks for Gidsy. Appreciate it. Your iron balls are strong today, huh? Alright. Don't forget, the ones glowing out the massive pillars are good yield. Yeah, you can mine the pillars and stuff here as well. There's two different types. I'm not sure the mining lasers work on some of them, but the new little lasers that Revion made for the tiny little rocks and stuff work for some. The other ones you have to actually handpick as well. But yeah, you can get Pentaxid everywhere on this planet. Like, it's crazy. All these glowy rocks and stuff, a lot of them will yield Pentaxid. And don't forget, there's caves. There's caves all over the place as well, and they have those weird glowy things in them, but they will yield diamonds, Pentaxid, loads of stuff. Hang on, sweetheart. Right, guys, thank you very much for coming along today. Thank you so much for all the gifty subs and the resubs and everything in between. You're amazing. And I will see you very soon. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I will be right there. Hang on. All right, guys. Take it easy. Thank you. Have a great day. Bye-bye.